Ababa. 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 Ah, I'm God. I'm so sleepy. Oh my lord. Hello. Definitely did not sleep at like 10 a.m. today. Actually, I did not. I didn't sleep at 10 a.m. Did I? Actually, I don't know. Like last night got really late for some reasons as well. How are you guys doing? Welcome. How much did you get? Enough. I definitely got enough sleep. A solid 7-8 hours. But yeah, it was pretty okay. It's very manageable. But I think I just wanted more coffee. I miss coffee. I want coffee. And Richo, hello, welcome. And I'm glad you liked it. I just finished a few sketches for like the redeems and stuff. So I was sending those yesterday. I still have some overdue as well. Which I should do. But yeah. I'm glad you like it. So hello Havoc, hello Albus, hello Rijo, hello Loop as well. Hopefully you guys are doing fine. Do that next time too. I always get sleep. I always get enough sleep. Like no matter how bad it is, my body can't handle not sleeping, you know? And there we go. That's the squats, of course. Like how they say this? Like I'm not one of those people who can survive with minimum sleep because I will shut down. Like literally, if you give me like 3 hours of sleep, I will shut down. Unless I really have to wake up and do things, I will just shut down. So just like when I was just like walking around, I was like tung 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 tung. So hello Tawanu. I also have to do my squats. Hold on. Ah. Oh lord. One. Ah. Two. 9. 6. 7. 8. How? Wait, I lost count. What? Okay. Okay, I think that's 12. Your internet was down for the past few hours and you were on the street and mobile connection, but it just came back. Sometimes it do be like that. I'm glad you're back though. Hello. But yeah, this is just going to be a random sketch, I guess, so that will become very big. Was that display? But yeah, I'm just trying to look for references right now as well. Looks like gacha splash art. I feel like that's what like that that is the only thing that's like inside my head right now. Because it's an easy way to create something that's like flashy as well, right? And it has the freeformness. It has the it has a very nice kind of form that you can just play around. So it's not just limited to like a canvas, you know, it's not limited like that, but it's just kind of really free. You have a lot of white space to play around with too. And yeah, I don't really hate that. Yeah. But I think moving forward, I definitely want to do something like this as well. All-star 5-star? I'm gonna say it's like 4-star. Also, Luke, thanks for the resub. Thank you. For 10 months. Arigato. Honestly, I think this is just a 4-star. Unless I can make it more flashy, then it's a 5-star, you know? But the concept for these is kind of weak as well, because I didn't have anything in my head. I just wanted to make a guy with a huge sword. That might also act as a shield, maybe. Question mark. We'll just clean some of these things up and then I can enlarge it as well. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me just do this. Do that. Yeah. Feels like if the canvas was rotated 90 degrees and added more stuff at the top, it'll look like a sick poster. Like instead of this brr, 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 brr. Like this or something, and then you can add like other characters as well or something. I feel like that could be something, honestly. You know, it would be kind of sick if I actually made 3 units, right? Like if I actually made 3 units, and then they actually connect with each other. Something like a Easter egg for like the players or something. That would be kind of cool to make like a triptych. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, as you have known, I've been playing a little bit of Honkai Star Rail as well, and the character designs of like MiHoYo things, they actually look very very appealing. I think there are some weaker designs, but I think their character design aspect is very very appealing. One might say it's common, like one might say it's very very common, gacha style, but it's actually really appealing. Like the way they deal with the silhouettes and the colors and everything, it's very very nice. So yeah, I haven't spent a single cent in Honkai Star Rail, so that's good for me, I guess. The splash shots are pretty nice. A part of me really wishes that they have a what do you call it? They have an evolution splash art, because like the splashes in Genshin, you only have like, and Honkai for that matter, you only have the same sprite and they don't evolve per se, right? So that's one thing I kind of wish they could have added. I want to give him a little bit of a bulky armor as well, so it kind of matches the entire look, because he has this big sword, right? And he should have a decent stature and or armor. He should at least look big and like, and just big, I guess. Do, do, do. I want to add a cape, but capes are so last year, you know. I also kind of want to add like a maybe I can play around with the white space here as well. Should be looking for this streamer for the footsteps of the diligent grandpa. I mean, I'll be playing a game in like 2 hours or like less either way, so you decide, I guess. But thank you for the lurk. And Gothic Live, welcome in. Hobo hobo. It actually would be nice if I have like a mixture of hard surface and metal as well. No, no, io no, atama ga hokashi. Namen, nochi no haga wo nashi. So I also noticed that I really like just drawing random concepts. Like the things that I draw, they're not mostly um they basically no ones. They're just like one-shot characters that look good with the environment. Because that's like the type of mood I'm trying to create as well. Like drawing fan arts of people can be nice, but it really depends on the mood and the context as well. And also it's really stressful. Like drawing a fan art for other people, honestly, is actually very, very stressful. Honestly. Which might also be the reason I don't do those quite often. Which I should. I actually should just get past the fears and do it for people. So Delano, hello, hello. Maybe I'm just I kind of need practice with more headshots either way. Or like the details of the human body and faces and everything like that. I feel like I need more practice on that because I've been drawing the same poses as well. Which is why I'm trying to do instead of doing poses and like bodies and things like that, I tend to focus on the flashy elements. Talking alcohol? What do you mean? I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking right now. I've been a good boy. What do you mean? I was just talking about like how drawing fan art for other people is kind of scary. It's very, very spooky. Because you'll never know if they'll like it, you know? Like, that's one thing. And most of the time, it's kind of nerve-wracking. Like, you get a detail wrong and things like that. Like, generally, they'll just tell you, like, there's no bad thing that could happen when you draw someone a fan art. Provided that you don't draw risk things. Can relate, yep. Yep. I apologize for making my character very, very difficult to draw. It's very not friendly. Like, I feel like it's so not friendly if people actually wants to draw fan art on me. It's actually not friendly at all because I have like this ungodly hair you have to deal with. But most people, I think they just brush it off as a fringe, which I'm completely okay with. I completely understand. Have a drink and drive, stay home and keep drinking. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Not wrong, not wrong. With some styles, it's easy to draw the hair. Depends on, it really depends. And most of the time, you just draw hair, you can get away with however you draw it just by calling it your style or your rendition. Because again, fan art is fan art, right? Unless it's a commission, then they have a little bit of say in like how you draw this, and they can be a little bit peculiar as well. But I never really had like any problems with that either. I actually need more. Hmm. I was actually thinking of whether or not I should be drawing like someone with a weapon, like with a physical weapon or just a gun, because I do like drawing guns as well. It's really nice. It can be very zen to get the details of a gun right. But today, just wanna go with this for the time being. Uh, heavy armor. Heavy armor. He should be more of a general or something. Like he doesn't. I mean, he goes down and fights sometimes, but he should have a little bit of regality as well. Mm, I wonder what I should do with the face and hair as well. Oh, what? Hello, John. Welcome in. 私じゃダメですか誰よりもあなたを I got another bells. You don't fan out super often, but you always have appreciated it a lot when you have, though you know you'd feel very awkward if it was something against your wishes. Also that, yeah, like I feel like fan outs are fine. Normal fan outs are fine, right? Because fan outs are just fan outs. Like you can never go wrong with just drawing the character itself without much context, but when it's against your wishes, it can be kind of weird to deal with it. Like, if someone were to draw Sane, if someone were to draw me railing another furry with my cock out, then I don't think I would have liked that as well. You know, like so there's definitely the kind of level uh, where you should be kind of asking for permission or like knowing the mood of the stream beforehand to actually do the fan arts. Because things can get really awkward if fan arts just get out of control. For you, the thing is that fan art is the big I can't speak right now. Oh my god. For me, the thing with fan art is that biggest critic is yourself, and if you do not give 110%, the fan art feels like shite, even though it might seem okay-ish. Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel as well. Like sometimes I draw sketches of like other people I care about, but I just never give it to them because I don't think it's like good enough, and it's just like hidden in my inventory, in my stash. Which I'm okay with it. Maybe next time I'll like make it. I'll publicize it, you know. But the time is not today. Go look today playing League with the homies. Have fun, have fun. But yeah, like if someone were to draw like something really weird with my cat. ask the recipient, like, is this something that they really want? So Hageshi, welcome in. Hello. Safe for work stuff, sure, but anything risk or not safe for you, you should really ask. Yeah, exactly. Wait, wait. There's something missing from my OBS. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It's back. Da, da. OBS can be really finicky sometimes. It's very annoying. I think that should be fine. That should be fine. Ba ba da ba ba ba. Na ta ra la 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 ta ta ra ta 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 ra ta ra ta ta ta. No na ta na ta 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 ta. Na ta ta la 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 la. Ta ta ra ta 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 ra ta ta ra la la. Let's see, maybe. Actually, I kind of want this to go forward and then like flick up. That seems like the best bet. The hand here is very empty. I don't know what to do with this. I did plan to put a helmet in there, but I feel like it's just going to make it really busy. But I don't want to leave it hanging either. No. So this kind of looks like just a straight copy from the big sword from Hello Name. Let's see. Let's see what I can imbue in this thing to make it more unique. Actually, let me get the silhouette right first. I don't want to cover this part because this part is one of the best parts. Like this part, honestly, I don't want to cover it. Like this kind of silhouette is very important as well. So I don't want to leave that. I don't want to cover that at all. And Lurker, welcome, and thanks for the pets. Arigato. But there's actually have a chance be quite to put a really nice motif on this kind of coat right here that just flows. But how would that flow? And how would that work with the armor here? Hmm. そした目の音 The details can wait later. Like the details of the backgrounds can just wait later because right now I just wanna get the shapes of the armor right as well. So it should be like a mixture of half heavy armor, but at the same time I want to add some softness into it. So I might want to change the species because we did like canine and then this is now looking a little bit more draconic, but I'm not sure why I want that. Maybe I can add wings if it's actually draconic. Would that destroy the silhouette? I don't think so. I feel like that would kind of make it cheap. Oh my god. どうかな? That's good to make it cheap. That's not. No, something blowing like this will be nice. But at the same time, I really don't want to add a cape because a cape makes. Is there anything else than a cape? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. We'll add a royal coat of arms. Fuck it. Yeah, my sketching process is a lot of cursing and a lot of just giving up. Well, maybe not giving up, but all these spontaneous kind of like adjustments is really what I do. Like all these kind of chaotic. It's kind of chaotic, but it's still controlled at the same time. Not the best, but most times it's better to just keep your pen going and think on the way as well. So that continues there. スカルなんてないよ。実行中の高山中乱射する業者の乱戦通男中流で。Do you want that actually? Maybe not. I wonder how the head would look like. It could have been anything, but maybe. Do we want a dragon? I wonder. Something more raptor, like, be good as well, but my god, is there an ant on my mic? Hello? What the fuck is an ant doing on my mic? How the fuck do you even get up there? What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Well, it's not necessarily crisis, but it's just annoying. That's just my laziness. Honestly speaking. But it do be like that sometimes. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, as humans, we know the solutions to our problems. Like, you want to get good at drawing, you just draw more. You wanna you wanna pass an exam, then you just study more. But for some reason, we don't do that. It's interesting how humans think. Something instant gratifications, and it's not like we lack the hindsight. Like, we know what will happen, right? Like, if we want to pass a task, we know how to do it. Like, we know how to get to it. You want to be able to draw, you want to learn how to draw, we know how to get to it. Just practice, right? But for some reason, we don't, because we are lazy animals, and so am I. Study more and draw more are too broad for an answer. Yeah, I mean, of course, I'm oversimplifying everything, right? But hello, Noman, as welcome in. Oh. But I think the better answer is, as long as you know what you're trying to do, right? As long as you know what you want, you have a clear goal. That is not just draw better. Like, let's say you want to learn perspective, then okay, just practice more perspective, draw more boxes, draw more scenes, learn structural, how to build things structurally in perspective. Those are smaller building blocks you can get up to. And also that, yeah, like, people get overwhelmed with studying and drawing, and then they don't do it. It really depends on how much willpower they have and how desperate they are into getting the skills they need or they want, so to speak. But it's not really my, yeah, too busy, way too busy. I can understand why people think drawing is difficult. Like, drawing is actually very, very hard, because in a way you're trying to put down what you're thinking or what you're imagining into paper, right, or your canvas, and that can be really daunting for some people because you're bound for failure. You're practically setting yourself up for failure. The task itself, like, draw things from imagination, is like the most arbitrary task you can have, because number one, some people might not have the imagination, or like they might not be able to visualize it inside their head like what I do. um and yeah, like I can't really visualize things in my head, which is why I have to like consistently use references as well. That's one of the reasons. But number two is mostly just, yeah, like, they're scared of not being able to like draw or like do the task, or like draw what they're trying to envision. They're basically afraid of failure. People are all afraid of failure, so in that case, you're not alone, because everyone is afraid of failure, and I think it's fine to fail. Like, people just have to understand that. Like, it's all just a part of the process, you know. Isn't there like a thing for it? Like, they call it aphantasia, right? I believe that if they can't imagine things in their head, then they have aphantasia, like it's a condition or something. I don't think I have that. Like I don't think I can visualize things in my head easily. That is. Visualizing things in your head makes them deform and your art might suffer, which is why you use references. But then again, a lot of people are like, I feel like the misconception that people have when they started to draw, they're like, oh, I have to learn how to draw this from my imagination, right? If I use references, then I'm like cheating or something like that. When I was young, I definitely have that kind of like thought, like a little bit of it, right? Just a tinge of it. But as you keep drawing, you realize that everything you draw is based on real life, and you need references. You want to draw humans, you have to look at humans and understand how they work. You want to draw vehicles, you have to look at vehicles and understand how they work. You want to draw armor, you have to look at armor and understand how they work. It's basically it. That's drawing. You're copying, you're taking information from real life, and then you're regurgitating it into your canvas. That's what drawing is. At least, yeah, at least that's my take on it. I think it's quite sad not to have the power of imagination. It, well, there's a couple of things that implies, right? Like, do you mean the power of imagining to be the power to visually envision things inside their head? Like, if I were to tell you to think of an apple right now, can you think of a big red juicy apple inside your head? Can you think about how shiny it is, how red it is, how circular, how smooth, how the stem is, and then how the leaf comes up from the stem? Like, can you envision that? Because to me, I think that's kind of hard. It is still kind of hard until I actually draw it out. When you draw from imagination, it helps to simplify things, and using refs, you might add too much detail. Exactly. I can't really do that. Like I can't really do those things. I can't envision those things inside my head either. So in a way, you guys are not alone? Question mark. And I think it's kind of common as well. I wonder if Kim Jung-gi knows how to do that. Canvas size. Actually, resolution. Let's go away from Vocaloid. Visualizes Barasen. You have the power for it, then I cannot forbid you from doing it as well. Imagine putting a thought ban on everything. Like, you're not allowed to think certain things. That could be the future, I guess. Just like psychopaths. That might be why some people don't like reading books. Because they can't visualize the things inside their head. I mean, I do enjoy reading. I partake in light reading sometimes. And I think they're a very good medium to like convey information. But some people just don't like that, I guess. I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that this entire world that we're getting used to is just like I don't know, like people are feeding off on our short-term memory. Like, these big corporations are actually feeding off that. Like TikToks, Instagrams, YouTube Shorts. They're capitalizing on it. Because there are actually studies of researchers on how to keep viewers' attentions as much as possible. Or something along those lines, right? which is why I don't like doing those things. I don't like TikTok. I don't like Instagram or YouTube Shorts or something or the like, because most of the time it's just a waste of time. You spend minutes looking at it and even hours, but at the end of the day you don't really get anything. And most of it is just clickbait anyway, which is fine. Which I find really annoying. The dopamine engine, you could call it that. It really depends what content your algorithm gives you. I think the algorithm is bad in a way that they will always try to give you content that will make you hold on to your phone as long as possible. Also, yeah, TikTok is very poisonous in that sense because it's very hard to put down. Like everything in that app is designed for you to keep going and going and going. And when you realize it's like already hours gone of your life that you can never get back. And where does it get synced into? It goes into the capitalism. It goes into like fucking TikTok. And I just don't think it's healthy. YouTube Shorts give you some content that you watch on YouTube because that's at the end of it, all what the algorithm wants for its creators is maximum profit. And how do they get maximum profit? By keeping you on the site as long as possible. So all of those have the same reasons, like no matter what content you get. I've been getting some related content on YouTube Shorts, right? Like because I watch offline TV, I get offline TV shorts, I get some cooking shorts. But the fact that some of these shorts are honestly really bad. And even and like fucking content creators. I hate content creators. Like they know this. Okay. The algorithm is one thing, but the content creator is also another thing that just like fucks you up because they also gain money. They get rewarded if people keep watching their content, which is why, like clickbait and shorts, they are like 1 minute long, but for some reason you can't fucking skip. Oh my god, I hate the fact that you can't skip shorts. I hate the fact that you can't just like scrub through the short times. That's so fucked up. That's like one of the worst things they could add. Like, like, man, I actually hate that. And then you have these kind of like YouTubers or like content creators who are just like, you won't believe what happens at the end. Like when I woke up this morning, I have this, and it was really tiring. But at the end of the day, you won't believe what happens. So when I woke up in the morning, and then in the afternoon, I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this, and then yada yada yada, and then after 1 minute or like plus, then they get to the point. Like that kind of thing. That kind of content fucking sucks. Just set them to do not recommend the channel and never see them again. I should just turn off my shorts if you can actually do that. Because admittedly, they've given me like, it's quite annoying. But yeah, you can't turn it off, I suppose. I'm pretty sure there are some mods that let you turn off the shorts settings. As I have heard, YouTube is trying to push shorts as far as they can. I know, and it's annoying because I hate shorts as a content form. I hate it with a passion. God damn it. They're such wastes of time. But it's designed to be that way. It's designed to be hard to put down. And if you're not careful, you can just like get sucked into a rabbit hole with YouTube shorts and stuff. Are you the type of person who dislike Vine and then when Vine died, watch Vine compilations? I didn't hate Vine. I guess. I don't know. I feel like Vine and TikTok are two completely different things because whatever's on Vine, you can scrub through it, right? I think that's one of the reasons why I enjoyed Vine more. And the content you find on Vine is actually it's more memes, 9gag-ish stuff compared to like TikTok. I feel like nowadays, like places like TikTok, Instagram, they're filled to the brim with like sponsorships and like people trying to get you to buy things and like brand recommendations and things like that, and that just makes it completely unusable for me. I might be wrong though. I may be wrong, but I really enjoyed the time when Vine was here because when Vine died, I was really sad because I never thought that like that Vine would die. Like it was thriving. You hated Vine and TikTok? I mean, I guess that's fair. But at the same time, I was much younger when Vine was around. So my perception on these things should be different as well. Vine was really good. But TikTok was eh. It's just very annoying when you think about it again, man. がけるならなららたなたらたのでしょう笑えるならららなたらたらららがないたら You also cannot understand Instagram. I hate Instagram. I hate Instagram. Oh my god, Instagram. I cannot stand Instagram like so much. All people do is just post selfies. Most of the time, that's what the most popular users for Instagram is, right? It's so hard. Like as an artist who tries building its network on Instagram, it is so hard. And I don't use it for selfies either. And I'm like, this app is just not for me. This app is just not for me. From the get go, I'm just an anti-Instagrammer. Everything that is so fake. You created Insta because your high school wanted some followers. Oh my god, and never used it again. And yeah, that's the thing. I don't get why people are so fixated with these fake numbers. I mean, I in a way I do understand it, but it's so stupid. It's honestly so stupid. And there's like assignments. There are actually assignments in college where you have to post something on Instagram. And to me, that's just like fucking dumb. And you get graded based on the things you post on Insta. Like, what the fuck, dude? So one of the dumbest things you could have. Snapchat is for porn. Isn't Snapchat basically, you know, Instagram Shorts or Instagram Reels? Like Snapchat is basically for news and stuff, right? Like you know. Instagram wants you to work so hard for so little reward. You post hourly like 4 times a week just to get replies from a handful of bots trying to scam you of money. Exactly, and that's the reason why I just drop out of Instagram. Instagram's so shite. It's so superficial. It's so shit. It does nothing to boost artists, and the design is just not friendly at all. The design is just not friendly, and I hate it. And you know what? You know what ticks me off the most? Every 3 posts, like nowadays, right? You scroll down Instagram, every 3 posts, it's an ad. Every 3 reels you watch, it's an ad. And like, what the fuck? That shit is like the worst fucking bullshit ever. I like sure, business is business, but at the same time, fuck you, fuck Meta, fuck Instagram. That's so shit. Instagram's flooded with ads now. It's disgusting. It's been disgusting ever since like 7 years ago. Snapchat is a public messaging app that lets users exchange pictures and videos that are meant to disappear after they're viewed. Yeah, exactly, which is why they're perfect for dick pics. You send a dick pic that is only there for like 3 seconds, and then that's it. That's like all I think Snapchat is used for. Back then, there wasn't many ads. It's still too much for me. It's still too much for me. Back then, it's okay because this is half the chronological post thingy. But now everything is like curated for you. It's like the Twitter's recommended tab. It's so bad. Honestly, it's so kind of bad. Also, Velphivi, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm sorry you have to catch me in this time, in this trying times of me just bitching about Instagram and everything else. I hate that shit. I honestly hate that shit. If you're on Twitter and that's it, it's been years since you had an Insta or Snapchat or anything else, not even on Reddit anymore. I used to be on Reddit a lot. Like Reddit used to be a goldmine for me, as well as Tumblr. But nowadays I'm just too tired to like read everything on Reddit. Yeah, right now I'm just on Twitter. That's enough for me. Like Twitter, Discord. You can call Discord social media. I mean, technically it is, but not really. still use Twitter and Reddit for news. It's useful for it's really useful for that, like for news and stuff. Twitter, I will never leave Twitter, especially because of like, especially after the entire Elon Musk situation, and everyone was like, like, oh, I'm leaving Twitter, goodbye forever, and then they moved to like Itaku. They make a lot of accounts on like Tumblrs again, but there's just nothing that can change Twitter for me. I feel like Twitter as a platform is so strong, as long as Elon doesn't fuck it up again. As long as we just stay in our lanes, I think we should be fine. Also, of course, I'm using like modded Twitter as well, with the plugins and stuff, so I can actually curate my experiences better. Yeah, Discord and Telegram doesn't really count. Yeah. Mm. But yeah, Twitter is really the way for me. I have nowhere else to go. Like, if Twitter dies, I have nowhere else to go. Like, I'll just like fucking pass away. I don't see a future in Itaku. I don't see a future in everywhere else. Maybe Tumblr, but other than Twitter, I don't see another space I can thrive. The only thing you hate about Discord is kind of killing traditional forums. Oh, like from on other sites and things like that, right? I kind of miss that. Although I'm not a forum, I'm not a big forum person, but I kind of feel that sometimes. This subreddit, but it's not quite the same. Yeah, it's kind of annoying where you want to find information on something, then you just have to get on Discord. In a way, it kind of makes it easy. Like, it consolidates a lot of a lot of files, a lot of information in one place. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying as well. Every platform getting worse, and it's entirely the fault of the people running them. Ooh. Everyone becomes a victim of capitalism and they just fall off. I miss the times where YouTube doesn't have this many ads running them. I feel bad for people who watch YouTube without ad block, because like that's actually so fucked up for them. Like, literally, you have to get through like 2 ads just to watch a music video, and then after the music video ends, you're hit with another ad if you don't use ad block. You watch without ad block, it's fine. I mean, I guess if you're used to it, I guess if you're used to watching ads, I guess. I just find it annoying, and I don't like it. It's impossible to use such terms on Discord. Is it really? Is it really? I thought the Discord search system is pretty strong. You live in a country that doesn't get that many ads. I mean, that's good for you. There was supposed to be an app called Vans for skipping YouTube ads on mobile. They've been trying to shut it down for so long. So show hello. You're used to using a modded YouTube, and every time you use YouTube without ad blocker, you feel a soul leaving your body. Just use Adblock. It makes life much easier and doesn't waste as much time. Dude, imagine I don't use Adblock right now on YouTube. Imagine I don't use it. Like literally, like every song you guys will have to listen to an ad. Like, do you guys want that? I don't think so. I don't think you guys want to do that. This code is verbatim only. Good if you're pinpointing for something. I mean, I guess. Vance died a few months ago. I'm using a successor called Revance. I'm also having a problem with it, but because I have multiple accounts on Vance, right? What I do is, if one account is blocked, I go to another, and then if that account is blocked again, I go to another, and then generally it just cycles through itself. And for some reason, I will have like one free account that is not blocked. I don't know how it works. I don't know how the entire thing works. It's really funky. Even you're not real, because every social media is fake. Even Twitch, maybe. Yeah, I'm just a figment of your imagination. What do you mean? You're watching, like right now, you're only watching a black monitor screen that's not even turned on. All you see is an imagination. This is a simulation. True. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Yeah, you guys aren't real. You guys are just text on a fucking chat bot. Like, you guys might be ChatGPT's AI for all I know. I'm waking up to ash and dust. And breathe it in. You can't prove you're humans. Also true. If you are the future ChatGPT 4000, you guys are actually going to take over the world. Oh my god, have I only been streaming to bots? Have I only been streaming to bots? That's revolutionary. Also kind of scary. It's here to take over your art and personality. Are you guys actually going to like make an AI or a sane AI? Just clone me. Like, so when I die, when I die, you guys can actually just replace me. Beep boop, you're a bot. Type cock and balls to verify you're not the bot. Everyone type cock and balls in chat right now. You either prove me that you're not a bot. You have to prove it. No bots on this channel. I would just assume you're pretty sure the internet is just 90% bot at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised as well. Oh my god. Would you want to be cloned to extend your life? I mean, it's not necessarily clone, right? I mean, sure. I feel like if I can take this consciousness, like my current consciousness, into another body, you can just like transfer that. I feel like I would do that. But you'll never know if the consciousness that's transferred, right? You can never know if it's a simulation or a true movement of like your consciousness, if that makes sense. What is scary actually, if you collected someone's DMs after they pass away, you can make an AI out of it and chat with them in the afterlife. There are some people who are like, I think there's something, right? Like a company makes VR sets for parents who are grieving that their child is lost, right? Like a little bit of death trigger warning, but let's say you lost a child, right, and you're grieving. There, I think there's like a company that can make a VR model of your child, and then they give them like a personality, and you use your VR headset and you get inside the world and you look at your lost child as well. I've seen something like that. But for some people who are like, that they're just grieving, I think it's fair if they do it. I think it's completely fair as well. And your clone doesn't know the OG. What if you just clone, your OG body gets destroyed and your clone lives on? So technically, you're still living as far as your clone is concerned. Your consciousness is still alive, and your clone doesn't know the OG consciousness is killed because he hasn't informed about it beforehand. Wait, what? If your clone, your OG body gets destroyed and your clone lives on. Oh, I think I kind of get what you're getting into. I think I get what you're getting into, but I don't think that's exactly my my worries. Like if I were to be cloned, if I were to get my consciousness moved to like another place, right? Would it be safe? Like, how do I know that my current consciousness is actually being transferred to the other clone? What if my consciousness is actually just destroyed, or like it is trapped in a machine forever, and so I just like live in a machine forever, when the other clone is just like pretending to have my original consciousness? That would be fucked up. And scary as well. For one time, yes, it's okay, but what if the parent will not be able to accept the fact that the child has passed away? What if they use VR to cope for a really long time? I think there should be regulations that be put into it. Like, you can't keep going in there for like forever, you know? And I think it's just a one-time experience. I think it's just a one-time experience. Like, for what I've seen, they meet the child in the VR world, and then the child just like goes away. Like at the end of it, the child just says like, I'm fine, but I'll have to go now. Bye bye. And then they never use the VR again. I actually I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, it's the same thing as believing in religion. If you think about it, like, you need something to believe in, right? So as long as you have that feel that your child is okay in the afterlife, then, you know, if that person really needs some kind of closure, then, they can get it. No matter if it's like AI or like, even if it's fake and stuff. To your clone, it doesn't matter because your clone is walking about alive. Yeah, exactly. No one is stopping grieving parent to buy a VR set and commission a model. That is also true. That is honestly also true. As long as you can cope, as long as you can get hope in one way or another, right? I think it's I wouldn't say it's fair, but it is a way of coping. A vice, so to speak. A vice of sorts. Yeah, to cope and move on. Like, it sounds like two completely different things, but you know, it is what it is. Mm. なんかピンとわかんないな。なだららだらららら。The more I think about it, it kind of relates to the furry fandom because a lot of people in the furry fandom they have VR and they have 3D models, right? So what if like a what if, knock on wood, um, someone passes away, right? But they still have the 3D models in the world, and then they can just use it and they play with it. I feel like, mm, it's something. It's something. What if one furry passes away and someone else uses that model and decides to like RP or like play with them? Isn't that also a way of coping as well? It's more likely than you think, I feel. And especially fursuits. Oh god. Especially fursuits. Because like there has been a case, I think a couple of months ago, um there's a someone who was grieving online, right? About their partner and they just like cry while hugging their partner's fursuits. Because those things are very sentimental. Like those things are actually very sentimental. But now I think they've moved on, honestly. I think they've moved on. And I don't think burning the fursuits or like deleting the model is going to do anything. It's going to do more harm than good. Okay, usually I don't really talk about these things, but yeah, it just popped to my head as well. But there's also, on the lighter side of things, I do think that, I mean, eventually something will happen to me, right? Like eventually we all pass away, either way, and to be able to live that kind of legacy on the living world, I feel is a beautiful thing. Maybe not deleting them, but maybe leaving them in type capsule box or USB drive to have something to remember. Yeah, exactly. Just put it in a box in a hidden cabinet or something. But yeah, sorry for the heavy topic. Like this is unexpectedly heavy. It's because it's also something that has plagued me a while as well. But yeah, also Rory and hello, welcome in. Your parents pass away, what do you feel? Just move on. Mm, ultimately, you have to move on, right? Ultimately. Okay, maybe the it's not okay. Your significant other, let's say, significant other, someone you really care about. It can be anyone. It can be anyone. If they left you just like that, all you can do is just move on. All you can do is just move on. When you think about it, the only logical conclusion is just move on and become a better person. Like and you tell yourself whatever things that you have to believe in, just to make your days manageable. That's the only thing you can do. Everyone's supposed to experience their parents passing one day. Yeah, that's just how the way it is. That's just how the way it is because they're older than you. Which is why. I don't really feel like bringing this up, but I think a couple months ago, Gabe's partner passed away, right? Gabe's significant other passed away, and he took a really big hit. He took an incredibly big hit, but I think he's like kind of fine now. And it was there's nothing much we could do, and that's also what he's been saying. Like it's a grieving process that you can only do for yourself. It takes time for you to heal, and there's nothing much you could do, and that's just the way it is, because people grieve on different ways. Yeah, it really sucks, but you just have to move on. There's nothing much you could do, honestly. Na da 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 na da da da. La spider. But it sucks. But there's nothing much you could do about it. This is just the life. This is just how life is, anyway. And when living through life, you just have to get used to it, I guess. It doesn't get easy. I remember crying when my grandmother passed away like a long time ago, right? And it's kind of funny when you think about it. Like the only regret I have, I think back in the days I won my first prize money for joining a math competition, like a math Olympiad, right? And then when I was meeting up with my grandma, she was like, "Oh, like she just jokingly said, oh, like you have money now, wow, right? You won money now. You can earn money now. Like you should treat me to some chicken noodles. You have to treat me to some like meat noodles and stuff, you know." And then we just laughed, right? But at the end of the day, I never got to like treat her to those noodles as well, because these things are like also sudden, you know. Yeah, it's sad, but there's nothing much you could do about it because it's just really um unfortunate, and you just have to move on. And hopefully you those like the things that you experience makes you a better person. Nothing much you could do about that. You just have to like move on. But yeah, no, it is what it is. There's nothing much I can talk about it. It's just life. It's just life. I'm sorry about your grandma then. Nah, don't be. It's like 10 years. It's been 10 years, I think. But even now, I really miss her cooking, dude. Like, she cooks the best food. She cooks the best food I can have. Like, I think one of my favorite recipes was she has these mushrooms. She has these mushrooms, and then they put like minced meat on top, and then she just steams it with some soy sauce and some other seasonings, and it tastes so good. It tastes so good. The meat is nice and juicy and plump. The mushrooms is nice and well seasoned, and it's just nice and warm. And you eat it over rice, and the sauce they use is like amazing. I don't know how they make it. I don't know how my grandma made it, but yeah, we'll never know. Suzuka Hawo was the knight just a random character. It's no one really. Just I just want to sketch something out. Also, I tend to make these things as well, where like there's no characters or anything. It's just like completely random people. Just to train and keep it sharp a little bit. Wait, let me just reply to someone. Okay, just replying a very important message. But yeah, putting that aside, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Finish Dredge, not true ending though. Isn't the true ending just? I mean, I probably shouldn't spoil it, but yeah. Dredge is a pretty good game. I don't hate it. I wish there's more content. Talking about content, I should switch to what's that thing called? Mass Effect real soon. Because I don't want to have another 7-hour stream. I just want to sketch a bit, game a bit, and then I can rest earlier. Because it's kind of annoying that literally almost every time that I finish my stream, I cook and then the sunlight is already out. It's kinda getting into me. It's also a new thing for its own. You heard DLC is coming this year. I'm excited. If there's a DLC, I'll definitely try to get it. Nah, darling, no. Actually, I should get some food too. We can have a food break. How about that? Like, we can have a quick food break. I can get some oatmeal, really nice and quick. Because I had bread and omelette with cheese, with the Adam cheese. Oh my god, dude, Adam cheese is actually so good. I fucking love it. Which Adam? Is his cheese au naturel? No, Adam. Like Adam. It's Adam cheese, not Adam's cheese. Not anything, not any other cheese, but it's just Adam. I love him. He's like my second wife. Don't tell Brie, and don't tell Camembert. You want it to be Adam's cheese? I don't think I want any men's cheese. Get that shit away from me. Prefer Adam's apple? I mean, to be fair. Hmm. 'Cheating on Brie and Honey with Adam. I mean, like Brie doesn't have to know. It's fine. It's fine. We're in a romantic, polyamorous relationship. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So yeah, Rimashi, hello, hello. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's like a one-time affair. I guess because I got the cheese on like a 70% discount. Can you believe it? No, I think it was like 85% discount or something because I think I got. Wait. Do I have my receipt? Oh, I actually wonder how much this thing costs. Hold on. Do I still have my receipts? Okay, let's see how much the cheese cost me. $79.24. Dude, the cheese cost me $2. I got an insane bargain. It would it would cost me like $14. Like it would cost me $14 usually to get the cheese. But I got it for like $2. That's like insane bargain. Yo, that's insane. That's crazy. You never understand why people like apple cheese. Isn't apple cheese just like apple jam or something? Like cooked apple jam or something? It's like very solid apple jam or something. I think. Question mark. Apple cheese. Oh, it's more than jam. It's a traditional Lithuanian dessert. Ah. Made of boiled or cooked apple sweetened with sugar. Is it not good? Is it not good? I mean, I would eat it, kinda, but I don't know if I would eat it. I would eat lots of it. But how was Sakon? How was Sakon? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine. Have you been playing more League? Question mark. Hopefully not. Maybe Fuse is. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good day so far. Hopefully you have a very amazingly good morning. It's very chewy as you remember. Maybe you have to spread it on something or like eat it like a cheese plate. Just have some wine as well to go with it. 遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてない Oh my god, why are there so many AI stuff? There's actually so much AI stuff on Pinterest right now. What the fuck? 3つの味ないないない君がないないなんさあ答えてトゥルルトゥトゥトゥトゥルルル Is everything the video and got tired? No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I hope I hope you had a good rush. Is it? Should I give him a big shield? I feel like that might be more natural, but maybe not. It's fine. I don't like the silhouette. Like this by itself is fine, but I need to find a place to put the other hand. I don't know. I'll see. But yeah, like this is just a sketch, so to speak. I'm not going to be doing anything right now. Yeah, I'll see I'll see where I can bring this in the future. Like this was like the original kind of sketcher, so to speak. This is the original sketch, but I feel like I could have. I want to at least clean this up a little bit because this thing is actually so huge. I kind of lost track of like the bigger scale of things. That's definitely something I will have to look into the next time I clean this up, or I decide to clean this up in the future. But yeah, it's almost 2 hours. I want to move on to Mass Effect, but I want to get some food first. Okay. Let me get some food for now. Okay. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna piss, and then I'll be right back in like a few minutes. Brr, 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 brr. I'm very hungry. And then after that, right after that, I'm going to just munch and then we can move on to Mass Effect because that is like the main plan for today's stream as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Okay, I'm back. I have food, and I'm gonna munch it in like 5 minutes. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are. Hopefully you guys are doing alright. Like honestly, I think I should have just either drawn this smaller. Like I want to get into. Actually, I have the space. I actually have the space for it. Okay. There are multiple things I want to fix as well. When I look at this, I definitely want to fix the scales of everything because and the silhouettes. I don't like the fact that he's holding his helmet like this, so I want to change it into something else as well. But I'll take a look at it next time. I don't mind this, although I have to fix it. That's kind of basic. It's kind of a basic design. Like I just default to this. Could be better. Like everything could be better, but I just want to try on this piece in particular. I want to frame it well. Yeah, the leg definitely needs adjusting, especially in perspective and like grounding it as well. But I'll think about it in the future. You're doing is good. All this is EP. Wait, what time is it? I mean, I guess it's kind of late for you as well. Or like midday? Question mark? I feel like it might be midday for you. Or like an afternoon, I imagine. Ba 8 p.m. I see. So you live like... Oh, okay. I see. Never mind. Interesting. 例えば、今夜眠って目覚めた時に Okay, I have to munch my food. Hold on. Like, I just got something really quick. Technically, this is my breakfast. Well, I mean, okay. It's not my breakfast because I had breakfast when I woke up, right? So this is just like, it's like a meal, an easy meal I eat on my breakfast almost on a daily basis. So it's just oatmeal and milk and some honey on top. If I'm feeling fancy, I usually get a banana as well, but I don't have a banana. Like, oatmeal really keeps you full. It's crazy. But I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Like, this is nice, quick, and simple. I can eat this every day. I'm the type of person who would... if something is easy and quick, I would just stick with it. I don't like spending too much time on eating and my food and stuff, because any time I waste on, you know, thinking about what to get or like whipping breakfast up is time wasted on not working. Question mark. So I love tomorrow. I'm eating right now. How about? Now breakfast is one thing, right? Breakfast is one thing I don't really care about, but lunch and dinner and supper is the things I put a little more effort in. That's actually when I cook things for myself. Okay, hello before streaming and cooking. That's nice. Hopefully you have a good one. Okay. Quick and simple. Quick and simple. Just some oatmeal and milk. And to me, it's just really crazy of like how much value and how full I can get from just eating that. Because like I eat that and I feel really full. I mean, I'm not full, but it's not full per se. But I don't feel hungry at all for like the next 6 hours. So it's cost efficient. It's like the best food you can get in the morning if you can stand eating it every single day. That is. Which to me, I don't mind. Okay, let me just run mass erect. You usually eat oatmeal? Also too. Also true. Takes about 2 minutes. I know, it's so fast. It's so fast and quick. And you don't have to think about it. Although I usually get like I think mine is like instant oatmeal. So all I usually do, like I don't put it on the heat. I don't put it on the heat at all. I just add milk, I let it soak a little bit, and that's it. That's pretty much it. And I add a little bit of honey. You also dump in banana Greek yogurt if you don't mind warm yogurt. I also do that sometimes, most of the time. When I'm feeling fancy schmancy, that's what I do. But I don't usually eat oatmeal warm. I definitely just prefer it cold. Okay, change category. Mess effectu. There we go. And then we just do this, and then we do that. Turn that off. And I think we are good. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. His armor's broken, but it's okay, we can fix him. Just put these books on the side as well. Oatmeal and Greek yogurt, a combo you have never considered. It's honestly pretty good. Like, oatmeal and yogurt? Okay. You can eat oatmeal really nice and simple. Like, oatmeal is pretty much tasteless, so you can add anything to it, right? And yogurt, you can put anything. You can put yogurt in anything and it will taste good. So, it's just a logical choice you can make. It's very logical. Cold oatmeal, like without microwaving it or leaving it in the refrigerator after microwaving it. I just put cold milk on my oatmeal. Like you know, like I pour oatmeal on my plate and then I put some cold milk on it and then I let it soak for like a minute, half a minute, and then I just eat it like that. That's my preferred way of oatmeal. It's easy. Like, I don't have to microwave it either way because I don't have a microwave, right? Also, Mr. Behavo, welcome. Awa awa. Hold on, let me just check some things. I think all should be good. Soak those oats. Yeah, you gotta soak it. Father. No, brother. I require the oats. I require sustenance. Did I talk to everyone? I think I did. I want to talk to that lady again. Hey, yo, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report.
Let's see if they have
I'm
something
impressed,
new.
Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Huh.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way.
This lady says he has
Cerberus
fuck.
gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know.
Oh, let's go. Plot.
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me.
Okay, the more I look at myself,
He's
the
a
more
very
uglier I
influential
look.
man and extremely
I
controlling.
should stop looking
He
at
didn't
my
want a
character.
daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his
Investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Positive reinforcement.
I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Yeah.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Arigato. Okay, let's
Anytime, Commander.
do something. Let's get down to business. Captain Cabin. I talked to Garrus. I'll be fine. Oh, and there's also upgrades, right? I kind of want to check my upgrades as well. Do I have levels? I do, okay. Operative. Okay, that's all I can have. I think I want to do some side quests first, if I can. Oh wait, maybe I should. Oh yeah, I should actually get the other guy as well. Because there's multiple players I can. I think we need the scientist. We need the Solarian doctor, if I recall correctly. Hello, Garrus. Oh no, his armor is still broken. Get the new one. What the fuck? Oh, he's a Turian rebel now. That's how you call him. Very nice. Overload. Squad member is not loyal? What do you mean Garrus isn't loyal to me? Damn it. Then I have to talk to him a little bit more. I think that's fine for now. Okay. Also, I need her to be loyal to get it, huh? I'll just save for this. Overdosing me off, daddy.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Interesting.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, so hold on. Where's my journal? I need to get the professor. Yeah. Quarantine zone. Where do I go again? Oh, I have to go to the apartments.
Come on, let me in.
Man, not gonna lie. When I was trying to sleep yesterday,
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony.
I thought of Garrus.
Members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts.
This is what I've been reduced to. This is what I've been reduced to. Imagine thinking about Garrus when I was about to sleep. God fucking damn it. I blame Havoc for this. I completely blame Havoc for this.
Tentatively,
I have things to do.
courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Hello, Greg. Hello, Greg. How you doing? It's good to see you. And you got excited? No, I thought of Garrus and then I'm sad because he's not real. The same way I feel about the same way I thought about Amicus. You talk about Garrus and not Gregors. Okay, but to be fair, you're not an alien being, right? You're not an I don't know what Turians look like, but you know, you're not that. You're not a Turian. I'm sorry, but I don't think it can work out between us. Wait, isn't Turian's armor like fucking OP or something? Did they just get the OP thing? You know, let me just buy everything.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but
You did the same thing during your first playthrough. Yeah, man. Look at him, he's so perfect. Oh, look at him, bro. He has no right being that cute and handsome at the same time. He has no rights. Come back, Greg.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
Let me in.
You ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in.
When you were
till the plague has
playing
run
Mass
its
Effect 3, he was
course.
all you were thinking about, even when you wasn't playing the game. Oh my god, it's going to get worse for me, isn't it? Damn it.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Okay, I have to do
Finally,
push-ups.
human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Garrus as a whole as a worship-worthy
I'm gonna
Turian,
lose all
that's
my
true.
stuff.
That's
Doing
true.
you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone
Hold on.
dead
I'll
from
do the
plague
push-ups
or
after this.
gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement.
Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya
Araya
calls the
calls the
shots around
shots.
here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a
I mean, that's
plague is
understandable,
bad for business.
but,
She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down.
They're very
Our
zero.
orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I'm going in. You know what? Let's be. Should I? Should I be a renegade for Garrus, or is he okay with me being Paragon? You know what? I think Garrus would like me being like, you know, a bad boy. You know. I think. Question mark. It's not going to affect Garrus at all? Okay, cool.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Oh my god.
Wait, you're
He's
stopping me,
scared.
but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
You'll stay back. I mean, it's fine. You're fine, Garrus. You're fine. Just enter the quarantine zone. I'll be nice to you.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
You know what? I'll be nice
It's
to
your
you.
call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Oh, he just goes in. Either way. Okay, interesting. I need you to come. Oh my god, Garrus. Like, you'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, let me just do the push-ups first. Oh my god, these push-ups, I swear. Six, seven, 8. Okay. I'm all loosen up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I already have this. Okay. MMO Chrono Odyssey looks sick as hell. I'll check it out later. My behind is loose, very loose. It's incredibly loose. Anyone can get in. Oh, hello, that person. Even chicken feet? I'm pretty sure I can fit a chicken feet in my ass. It's not a tall order, you know. It's just putting a finger in, just like dipping it in the chocolate sauce. Oh, whoops, whoops. Medical station. We're here now.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Okay. Iko Gozu District. Wait. Okay, they didn't even know what hit them. Oh, cool. Just stands there while their friend passes away.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies.
Oh.
That's probably a bad sign.
Hello?
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Must have been the wind.
Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Don't be rude. Shut the fuck up.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
He's not going to cooperate
I need
either
to
way.
find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground.
Human sympathizer.
I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Is he alive? Is he alive? Okay. Oh my god. He stood up. Just like Jesus.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the feeling.
Tell me what I need to
As you
know.
said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
I
Okay.
need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the
He stood up
plague.
just like Jesus. I mean, I was like Jesus. I healed him.
He's dangerous.
I don't know why I made that. I don't know why I made that statement, but you know.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final.
Why is he so?
I want to die. Whatever Morton is,
He's so morbid.
I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them.
Stun them with some kind of
Stunned
toxin.
them with some kind of toxin.
Gun them down.
Gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Huh.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
It doesn't work like that.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this.
I know, like any race could have just made it. Any race could have just made it. Maybe humans are just
I
like,
want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
okay, believe whatever you want, I guess.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Man. Oh, let me hack. Hacker man. Money. Nice. Okay.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped.
That's a
and
Turin.
helpless.
Oh, wait, he looks so different. Interesting.
Us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Wait, so they just... These are the two people here?
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. But
No, they're slowly dying and they can't get out.
I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though.
What? Hallucinations?
To hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Is that one of the symptoms? You just hallucinate, or like the corpses can just like speak to you again, even though you're dead? That's kind of morbid.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
But Garrus, you're not dying, are you? Please don't tell me he's going to die. Oh my god. Wait, he's fine, right? He's fine, right? There's no way he dies because of this one stupid mission. Hey.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh my god, dude, I have no HP! I'm fucking dead. All done? Okay, I think we're done. The Garrus is stronger than the plague. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Assault rifle. It's kind of bullshit how I can see the map properly, but let me just check if there's something in there. This should be extra loot room. Hello, anybody here? Oh, there's someone there. Well, there was someone there. No, there was no one. It was just a figment of my imagination. I had the plague right now, apparently.
Oh, thank God you're human.
Hello.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us.
What's wrong with
Ever
Turians?
since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Is that Garrus coughing in the background? No way there's Garrus coughing in the background. No.
Find Morden Solus.
No. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
It's fine.
Heard he's
It's
taking in
fine.
refugees now.
He's a big boy.
Trying to
He's
help
fine. He's
plague
fine. He's fine.
victims,
He's fine.
Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try.
Okay,
We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Okay. Wall safe. Give me the moolah. Did I get the moolah? I did. Any loot? Any loot? Okay, no more. I kept thinking it's like Garrus who's like coughing like that, but it's not. It's fine. Garrus, honey, hello. Can't target that. How does this thing work? Oh my god. Oh, this Austrian? What do you mean? Say hello. Hello, Rancho Coffee, you doing fine? However. Oh, they're so tanky. Like, how do I deal with them without like a sniper? Oh, not the fucking Krogan.
Concussive shot ready.
Target charging!
I'm fine. Oh my god. Oh sh. Okay. Okay. I didn't see that one coming. I mean, I did. I'm just dumb, alright? So cut me some slack. Let me go up and see if I can get high ground. Oh, I can't get high ground. Okay. What's that sound? Wait, is Garrus fighting alone? No, why is Garrus fighting alone? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up.
This will put them down.
Yeah, at least they die in one shot. Honey, please wake up. What that health, the amount of health they have and the amount of like fucking regen they have is actually fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, they hurt so much.
Enemy charging.
Oh my lord. Wait, they're never ending. What the? Please. Okay. Oh, there's more. How many perverts are there?
This will put them down.
Hello, no one. Help. Why do they take very? Oh my god, that regen is fucking toxic. That regen is actually just pure homophobic. They're legit just. I ran out of ammo. Let me. Please. Fuck you. Oh my god. Why is that so hard fought? This game is not supposed to be this hard. Alright, maybe it's dumb. Maybe it's a combination of both, but I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not a gamer. But hello, no one. Hopefully your day has been going good. We're here with Garrus. Oh, he's squatting. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh, look at him. Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so handsome. I wish I have a boyfriend that looks like Garrus or Amicus, but unfortunately, they're not real.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Okay. What?
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
More than. Oh, that's a pretty cool. That's a pretty cute Turian outfit. Wait, where's Morden? You're after Morden, yeah. Oh wait. Oh. Singularity projector. That might be good. Common versatile military grade. Oh. So that's an upgrade. Interesting. Interesting.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in materials. Supplemented butemerol.
Down there in butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers.
Oh. Metal gel capacity. Oh shit. I want that. I only have 2 metal gels right now. More than hello. Let me talk to you.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now.
Oh.
Greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect.
Wait, they just
Here's
gave
something else.
Garrus a vaccine. What the hell?
Unlikely. Fortune a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Should we say Kerberos?
Heard
Okay,
of an
fine.
organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together.
Wait, bringing him was the right choice.
Collectors. Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Okay.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
Okay, we'll commit the murder. Oh no.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory.
Why does he talk so fast?
Hasn't come back.
Okay.
If I see him,
There's a
I'll
wrong
do what I
choice in
can to
terms
help.
Scott picks. That's okay.
you.
That's
Told him not
that's
to
a
go.
good to know.
But he's smart.
I mean, at
Bright
least
future.
there's like extra tidbits depending on who you bring on board as well, right? Like Garrus got like that simple vaccine. Oh yeah, and I just think it's cute.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head
Yeah.
for the environmental plant.
Let's just go. Hand cannon. Shepard, Jacob, Miranda can use that. Any loot? Loot. Thank you. A kid, thank you. Oh. Loot. Thank you. I did a heavy pistol upgrade. Okay, so that's an upgrade. Alright, okay. Let me out! What? Where am I supposed to go? That side? Oh, there we go. Okay, why are there so many?
Heavy weapon.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that gun? Garrus, no.
This should slow him down.
Oh my god, look at how accurate this gun is. What the fuck? That's very hot and sexy.
My shields are down.
Krogan incoming!
Incoming!
This should slow him down.
God. Wait a minute. That's not a good place. Oof! No, 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 no. Don't you dare, don't you dare.
This will put them down.
Oh my god, it's so forward. I think that should be it. Oh my god.
Get ready for close combat!
Anything you say, Garrus?
Watch the Krogan! They threw my shields.
All is good, all is good.
Mount that one.
Fuck, I thought that was ammo. Fuck. Oh, ammo? I'll take that. All is good. Okay, all is good. Is that thing open? Oh, it's not. Gambling terminal? Oh wait, it's just... Oh, I thought we could gamble in this game. I got so excited for it a little bit. I got money. Ah, yeah. Am I supposed to get the... money? Fuck. I misclick.
Oh. I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
You just leave them be. I mean, you can get it. It's fine.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Respect.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
You're welcome. Give me the loot. Helium. Helium. Hopefully you're doing fine. Our.
Look out!
All you're doing, we're just chilling. We were just being chilling per usual. Am I winning? I mean, I already got garrus, so technically that's a win in my book already. I can't go there. Wait, can I go there? I can't. How'd I go there? Did you smooch him? Soon. I think soon, like later in the game we can romance him. I hope. You know, I just want to give him a little peck on the lips. Ah! Just like, you know, like a peck on the lips. Just like, you know, just like, die. Oh my. Can I not do that? That's illegal. Did you know it's illegal to get firearms in at least one country? Okay.
Hostile.
The alien bird? Wait, do you call him the alien bird? He's not an alien bird, is he? I mean, he kind of looks like a bird. Oh my god. Are they, wait, where the fuck are they shooting from? I think we're fine. You know, people call him a bird, but you have no idea. Huh. That's interesting. I've never...
What left to worry about?
But I guess he does have like bird feet, kinda. Maybe that's why I kind of like Garrus, because he has like a bit of a bird feet. People call him bird a dinosaur a lot. I mean, at least he's a hot alien bird. How about that? I can deal with that. Cat. What are these people on? Friendly fire? Ow.
And stay down.
Where the fuck are they shooting me from? That's illegal. Oh my god.
Now let's finish you off.
Well, I mean, I do have to get down, I guess. Because I need to get my ammo. I mean, he does have like the oval face, you know, like the W-shaped mouth. Oh my lord. Or more like the you know, like the colon and 3 face. Just a colon 3C. He's so cute. He has no right being that cute, honestly. It's a dinosaur bird cat. He's just call him material. Why do you have to call like make animals for him? He's perfect the way he is. He's perfect the way he is. He is not below these animal nicknames. Like look at him! Look at him! Look at him! He just crouches. Oh. He's so cute. He's actually so cute and handsome. Oh my god! Garrus blocked the shot! You... Okay. Okay. It's not my fault. You walk in front of me. Boom boom bakudan. Oh, that dealt like no damage. Oh, I actually that's good enough. His ass was too big for my graffiti gun. Just blocked the entire bullet. His dumpy too big. Which is kind of funny because he actually doesn't have a dumpy. Yeah, he has a flat he has a flat ass. But it's okay. It's okay. I prefer men with flat ass either way. You do? I mean I like ass or no ass, it's not about the ass, right? It's not about the ass.
The fans working again.
It's about the personality behind the ass. You know, if that ass stinky, even though how big of a dumpy it is, it doesn't matter, you know? Oh.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die.
These people are kind of hot though.
Make us strong.
He's kind of cute. He's kind of cute.
What do the collectors want?
Unfolds? What? Why are you so against flat asses?
Work for doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Please won't play you over the. Okay. I got it.
I got it.
That didn't even kill anyone. One is too worried about. Oh my god.
There we go.
Scan the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the
Did this just
hall.
graze my hand?
You
What
can
the
inject
fuck?
the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
No.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Turn on fan number 1. Oh my god.
I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Do you prefer no ass? Like it's fine. Again, it's not about the ass, right? It's not about the ass, it's about the personality of the ass. Oh my god. You're homophobic. That hitbox is homophobic. What the fuck? There we go. This is why snipers are superior. But then again, you have to switch between like one to 3 guns in this game either way, so it's. Did that just clang something?
Enemy down.
I kind of love hitboxes like that. You know, when just like a little bit of the head shows. Oh my god, what is this recoil? It's fine. Then you use burst or auto fire guns in the FPS. Like some are good. I feel like Apex you do need them for like gunfights. Like at least one SMG and like one long range or like one shotgun. No?
First fan is on. Let's hit the second and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Anything you say, Garrus? You don't play competitive FPSs?
Here goes. Mount that one.
I hate how there's like travel time. Actually, okay, maybe there's none.
This should slow him down.
How did that miss? You're really pistol boy? I like shots that are like slow but effective, you know? So maybe pistols are also pretty nice. Like there's no fucking this kind of like spread bullshit like that.
Nice shot.
They kill it. Oh, kill it. Oh. Okay, do not hip fire your snipers. I don't know why I did that. Oh. Come here, you motherfucker. What? You're fucked up.
Watch the Krogan.
That guy's dead? Okay, that guy's dead.
It's gonna blow!
This give up. Ah! Get the fuck out of my way, Miranda! Oh my god. Why everyone here?
Enemy charging! It's safe.
Please draw ammo. I'm running out of ammo. Hello? Any ammo? Any ammos on the ground? Hello? Konnichiwa. Do I have a melee? I do not have a melee. I have 15 bullets left. I have no ammo left. Oh. And they're not dropping it. You have a melee? Okay, that's done, I guess.
Environmental systems engaged.
Okay, I should rebind the melee.
Dropping, patience improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
He's a very
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes
logical
dangerous
patient.
people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about
He's a
what
very
I said.
logical Solarian.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises.
Let's
Just
go.
Need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Stay or leave? I mean, it's... I don't need to do anything here.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
No, just stay. There's no reason to go in there that fast. Either way. Did I clear everything I need? Så här var så, här var. Let's just give it to Araya. Is there like no fast travel in this game, I wonder? Oh wait, fuck. I mean, it's easy to go back to normal. Is it? You know what, let me just get to Arya. Araya. What? I can't? Okay, fine. Let me just go. Okay, hand cannon rifle damage made the gel capacity. Okay. All is good.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know the
Very
Ildu
well
man?
informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now, still hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out.
I like how Solarians actually talk like
There's virtually no
they're like
evidence
little word do trick. That's literally how the Solarians talk. Why you say many words when little do trick?
Virus, no. Slower than
You don't
gas.
have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
They're just modern? Okay, fair. Oh wait, yeah, the other Solarians on Mass Effect 1 doesn't do that.
Place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The
Yes.
ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The
Oh.
collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
He's quirky like that. I like him. He's cute. Hey. In further armor. Research terminal in the lab. Tech damage. Research? Research new upgrades to dramatically improve the power of squad members' weapons and ship. Discover research project by acquiring new upgrades. For example, you want assault rifle upgrade, your scientists can study and they may discover a research project to further improve assault rifles. When you purchase a research project, you must pay the specified amount of rare resources that you gain with upgrade, describing the research project, and the upgrade moves the upgrade section on the research room. Okay, I see. Interesting. Squad bonus. I'll take that. One more assault rifle. Yep. Ship enhancements. Kitten armor. Prototypes. Huh. These armors actually look kinda cool though. Eviscerated shotgun. Regen bonus storm speed health. Huh. Negotiation bonus? Interesting, storm speed. I might want this though. Why does it always... Wait, is that... Wait, does that mean it's upgraded? Research unlocked. Wait, is that... Okay, so the upgrades are applied. Okay.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with special tasks.
Oh, he likes it.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Special
Tell me
tasks.
more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of
Rio.
people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Playing stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice.
How you doing, you little
Retirement after
bitch?
SDG work complete.
Hopefully you have a good stream. Thank you, thank you.
You said you were in the Special
Hello,
Tasks
hello,
Group.
hello.
What kind of research were you doing?
Not
I had to do the Sudoku you linked me. I just like went to your
Captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan
DM
genome
immediately
age,
because
water, tissue
it's
samples
a
from
chess
Krogan colonies.
Sudoku. I'm a stop for anti-chess Sudoku. I didn't do it now. Of course I'm not going to do it now. I'm going to do it later. Also it's good. It's good. Wait, they're studying the Krogan genophage?
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
I'll do the Sudoku later.
Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a
He sure
pro
is good.
though.
You need to eat.
Love
I hope you
just
have a good
hold the
food.
line. Personally, prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague.
Is it not?
Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Huh. Pre-industrial population growth. Okay. Wait, so then why are people why do people kept saying that Krogans are going extinct then? Because technically they're not going extinct, they're just like getting back to like normal birth rates instead of the inflated ones. But I mean, yeah,
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellion.
Just
Needed
it to
be ready do the
0.1%?
same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
But they didn't like it. I mean, it just adjusted, right? Like they said that it adjusts the fertility rate into pre-industrial birth rates, which I think they just like reverting it back before they got like really horny and started like laying eggs or something. But is that the normal rate? Like, is that the normal rate before the population boom happened? Like, Krogans are just really bad at like reproducing.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I mean, technically, it is bad. But, well, I guess it is bad.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Hallie, if there's no new messages, I'm fucking firing you. Okay. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about your husband, and he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I give anything to get him back, but whatever happened there was not Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, you can help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell me that I sent you this. Thank you. Oh, these are like... Oh, interesting. Krogan lay eggs, about 1,000 fertilized eggs at a time, so one Krogan woman can have thousands of children in her life. Wait, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up. What the fuck? But do you imagine 1,000 of those fucking Krogans naturally? I mean, I guess. Well.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Kent.
Garrus, do you want to talk?
Did you hear? Another colony went missing.
Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields. Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty.
Commander Shepard, Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Wait, a mess surgeon is basically a chef, no? Technically?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
Let me help!
Forget I mentioned it.
Give me the fucking lift.
Way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
Besides janitor and cook? Oh.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel. And I catch what falls through the cracks.
I mean, you know, as...
Cracks.
Oh my god, what the fuck is he saying? Like you know, as long as you wash your hands 99% of the time, it's fine, you know? Like, you don't wash your hands every single time you pee. Right? Maybe there's like that one time you forgot to wash your hands after you pee, or like you got too lazy and you just didn't turn on the tap. You didn't use the soap or something like that. Sometimes it do be like that, and I can't blame him. Working on the spaceship is hard.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Cut him some slack. Cut him some slack. See, like, unless you wash your hands, unless you have 100% accuracy with washing hands right after you peed, you don't get to talk. No one gets to talk.
Shepard, need me for something?
Normandy
Have you
upgrades.
got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
I'll take more. I'll do more than just take a look. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, Medibay upgrade. Oh. Completely heal your scars? I mean, I don't need that, but that's kind of cool to think about. Completely heal your scars? What? Heal your scars. Like your mama. Advanced training. Wait, I already have this. Do I want that? I mean, I guess I can do that. Trauma module one. Might as well.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the collectors.
Let's go.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay, goodbye,
Talk to you later,
Garrus.
Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you, Garrus. Dr. Chuck.
How may I help you, Commander?
I got your brandy.
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now?
Let's drink. Let's fucking
grab the
go.
bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great.
I don't know why she looks like that.
Lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
You're lonely.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Oh my god, like a toast to Joker to friends, Alliance Fallen is like slowly filling up everything.
Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy.
Oh.
Or, hell, maybe it's you.
It's me.
Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
That could be our toast.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
Let's go.
I'll drink to that.
Just being happily drunk. That is so me. Oh no. Oh no, she's drunk right now. Yeah, a toast just to be happily drunk. Yeah, she's just limp. She's doing the you know, She's just doing the Hongshu. The Hongshu Hongshu. Wait, can I change my armor? Wait, where? How can I change my armor? Oh, this is my cabin? Oh. Oh, this is my room? That's kind of cool. Oh, so comfy too. Man, oh, so these are different. Oh. Storm speed by 10%. Shields by 15%. All weapons preserve ammo by 10%. That's good. Regen speed 10. Storm have to. I'll take this. Okay. Hey yo, that's. What kind of dress is this? Oh, this dress looks so thick. Like, what kind of material is this? Okay. I'll just do this. This is so nice and casual. I'm ready to get to a job. Dude, I honestly, this hoodie, like this hoodie looks pretty good. I would get that hoodie. I like if I have the chance, I would kind of buy this hoodie and just wear it. It's kind of cute. Yeah, it's something you wear in real life, right? It's pretty nice. Do I need to dock? Let's dock once. I need to give something to Araya. Sniper time slowdown. As well. Okay. Haven't got that yet. Yeah. Oh, what the? Leader tactician. So I either want more weapon damage or just more health. Squad health. That's pretty nice. I'll do damage. Okay, that's an interesting system.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard.
Araya.
Dr. assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Come on, let me in.
Okay, strip club, strip club. We're getting. Wait, do they want to talk to me again? No, they don't. Oh my god. I've never been to a strip club in real life. I kind of wish I have, but I haven't. Wait, have any of you guys been to a strip club? I kind of want to go to a strip club, but you know, without the risks.
What do you need?
This data
Let's go.
one of the mercs going after
Dude, we're going to get to like an Indonesian strip club and immediately gets like fucking ganked by the police. I can feel it already.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Okay.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything.
It's just bring
Whatever
bug that
you
and
need will
catch.
come out on its own.
Oh no, I'm trapped like a bug in the net. Oh no. Okay, bye bye, Raya.
Back later. Maybe I'll be here.
I want the lower afterlife VIP area. I think I'm. Let me check what's in the market because I'm kind of curious. So Treasure, hello, welcome. I need a shake. Grab a seat. Grab a seat. I wonder if working as a stripper feels like streaming. I mean, there are some similarities. There are some similarities, which is why I kept saying, like, I'm like half a whore, you know. Because sometimes I do feel like I'm a whore. Oh no, she's electric.
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Half a whore.
You seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Yeah, it's been going fine, Trashra. Hopefully your day is also going well as well. But yeah, we're just chilling today.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days.
Oh,
so I decided
no.
to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Mars sells his goods. Anything you
I
can
feel
do
like
will
if
be
I
much
talk to Harrod, like this guy's going to get bullied to like the
Please
shitters.
check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
You really want to get off? Sometimes you just want to get off as well, you know? Sometimes it do be like that. Shopper gets 10% health for free. Shotgun damage. Shotgun damage. Upgrades the Avenger Assault Rifle. Shotgun as well. Get the Medoc. Happy versus capacity. I'll take this. You know what? Let me just fucking take everything. It's fine. We have money. We're rich. Okay, so now let's talk to the other guy. Do you think he has enough money for a ticket now? Maybe, honestly, dude, I just bought his entire stock. Oh fuck, does that mean I got scammed? Bro, I actually just got scammed, what the fuck? I could have saved money, maybe. By buying things. Wait, okay, so this is Harrod. Wait, I've been here. So that's Harrod.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
Just shut the Korean down? Oof.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
Oh.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise.
Easy.
Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I can get a discount?
Sell here.
Friendly, with pride, courteously. Have a fine day. Take a
I bought everything from the Korean already! Oh, no. Wait, I did I just get scammed? But then again, I don't know how much the discount was. That was kind of that kind of sucks, man. Whatever. It's fine. I'm. It's fine. I'm not bitter. It's fine. What the fuck is this armor, dude? Blood Dragon armor. Power damage 15%. Shield drain by 10%. Why would you have this in a sci-fi game? It's from Dragon Age? Oh, okay, I see. Wait, what? They have porn! I'm getting it. I'm getting the porn magazine. You can't tell me otherwise. I kind of want to see what's inside it. Like, what's inside that? Can I check my inventory? I can't. So in. Is that? Launched in 2167, Fornex magazine described itself as the galaxy's finest xenophilia. Also, like, loving aliens? By its 5th year, Fornex has become the first human magazine to offer full 5-sensory stimulation, a previously unaffordable magazine technology made profitable by the economy of scale. With a monthly publishing run of 127 million available in both in hard copy and direct download, Fornex offers a range of alien models with particular emphasis on the unisexual Asari, although both genders of Quarians, Drells, Batarians, Vols are regularly depicted. Specialty editions such as the Genital Core and Krogasm service devoted but smaller markets. So there's no Turians in this? There's no Turians in this? That's fucked up. That's actually one of the most fucked up thing I've ever. I can't believe, like, they have all the races, but not Turians. I don't think Krogans have like the right to come whenever they want, because like they're, I don't know, they're like battling a Xenovage right now, right? A Genovage. I feel like every single drop of cum they should actually put it on like a female. But a research terminal. Where's my water research terminal generally? Okay, let's do that. Trauma module. Unity heals your squad to full health. Might as well. Heavy weapon ammo. Also get that. Let me out. Okay, let's do a side quest or something. We'll see what we need to do. We can't really do anything in the Omega 4 relay. Father. As relays as well. What's in here?
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Oh.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
That's a pretty fun minigame.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Oh. Oh my god, the reading's off the charts.
Probe away.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know you can go that way either. Oh, 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 oh.
Probe launched.
Anything here? Anything here? There's something here. Might as well.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That's an interesting minigame to have. They just use all the probes here.
Probe launched.
I have like one more probe I can use.
Launching probe.
Find a fuel depot to purchase probes. Oh, okay, I see. That's fair. Nyum. The probes are kind of cheap as well. Wow, that's very cheap. The probes are actually cheap. Did my fuel run out? No, it's fine. So what do I do now? What do I... Explore Normandy crash site. That might be cute. That might be cute. Fuck. So that's the only places. Okay, let's explore the crash site then. We'll see what's in this place.
I have detected an
Wait.
anomaly.
Anomaly?
Probe launched.
Oh.
Probe away. I have found something.
Scans confirm wreckage of SSV Normandy on the planet's surface. No life signs or mechanical activities detected. Stable landing zone located amidst the crash site. Interesting. Malone as well. Locate a suitable place. I didn't read it. Wait, hold on. Locate a suitable place for the Normandy monument and recover any sign of 20 lost crew members. I don't like the fact that I'm alone. Fragile crate. So why can't I bring my squad mates with me? That's kind of sus. Oh wait, no, that's for cover. It's kind of funny how you can find dog tags in here when everyone, like almost everyone, is like alive. Wait, how many people died in Normandy? I thought a lot of people managed to escape. If so, why are there so many dog tags in this place? And I need to find 20 of them. Oh no, this I missed I missed that trip. I had so much fun time with it. Chipu. Oh. You're Slam, you think you'll go to bed? I hope you have a good bed. Please get good rest. Please get good rest. Goodbye, William. I hope you have a very, very good rest. A very, very good horizontal. A very good bed. Oh yes. Oh yes, me. You go horizontal hellhound now. Let's go. The best hellhound. Just horizontal. But yeah, thanks for sticking by. I appreciate it. Get good rest. Get a very, very good hacking rest. Where am I supposed to go? Why can't I take a look at the map? So I need to go there, but where do they start climbing? Here? Oh. Oh, it's an old command system. That's the biggest monument. What the hell? Navigator Presley. I spoke to a commander about this. All these damn aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that damn Asari and the Quarian. What the shepherd thing it is. A zoo? What? Something with the Quarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I've babysat my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. But for a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, how blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say, die for any member of the ship, regardless of what world they're born on. Okay, that's a. I'll take that back. Okay, he had character development. He's no longer racist. Now how do I get there? Why don't I have a map? Like, that's homophobic. Wait, is this my helmet? It's my helmet! Oh my god. I couldn't get up there either. God, everything looks the same. Oh, there's a dog tag. It's gonna take a while until I collect all these things. Oh, it's the old cockpit. Man, this is so eerie. This is very, very eerie. But it's kind of good to like just explore around. Take a look at things. Return to Normandy. Maybe not now? Question mark. Only found like half of the dog tags. Not even half. $11 collected. Oh, it's Ashley. Man, fuck Ashley. Like, these crates made me think that I have to fight something in here, and I don't like that. Hopefully we actually don't have to fight anything, especially when I'm alone. The good old Normandy. When I started this game, I just was not expecting this at all, honestly. Where the game just kills you and you just reset everything. I was not expecting that. Wait, what? Is it my current objective? Return to Normandy? That, why do I need that? Let me find. Oh my god. Okay, how many left do I need? 20 who are lost in a crash. I'll go around for a few minutes, and if I don't find anything, then I'm just going to like. Oh, it's inside. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Okay, I see. Cool. Okay, so that kind of explains some things. wait, how many left do I need? 3 more? Question mark? No crates on the area. Oh wait, that's a data pad. I don't need that. Any crates? Any... This one's there. Okay, I need 3 more for it as well. There's 1 there. Yeah, 1 here, 1 there. It's nice that, honestly, it's really nice that they give this section inside the game. This is pretty cute. It just hits you with the feels. Okay, where's the... Oh, there's a last one. Pog. Nice. I think that's it, right? Complete. Okay, fair. I thought it will just give me something, but apparently not. Okay, we're all good here by mission Normandy. Wait, where is it? Okay. A trip down memory lane. A monument has been placed at the last resting place of the SSV Normandy. The families of all missing members have been notified of the ultimate sacrifice. Shepard's lost N7 helmet was recovered. Cool. It's pretty nice to take that off. I might do 1 mission, and then I'll just stream for a little while. Or maybe I can do this, but this is side quest. Maybe not. Purgatory. I kind of want the thief. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Silence is golden. It's on the Citadel. Okay, cool. So Spice, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine. But we just chillimga. We are just chillimga. Yep, just play with my doorbells. Yep. But you're doing fine. Hopefully you're doing fine. Welcome.
Only half our fuel remains.
Where's the Citadel? Oh, is that it? Hourglass never around the wall. Oh, so okay. Might as well go back home, right? What does the 0% and 100% mean, though? The warlord is here. Yeah, let's get to the Citadel. Yeah, because we haven't been here in a while, might as well. I'm kind of curious to see how everyone will actually think. Because Because everyone still thinks that we're dead, right? Everyone still thinks that we're dead. So that's that. That's a pretty sick looking car. Kind of weird, but pretty sick.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
What?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Okay.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission.
A serious signing bonus?
Signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal.
Okay.
And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Hello there, lady. And she's just there.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Bye bye, Kasumi. I'll see you later. Hi. Attend the party. Okay. I wanna get to somewhere. Galactic News.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What?
Oh, CSAC.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings.
They seem to think you're dead.
Dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Very cool.
You'll
On
have to
the
make him scream a little. He's...
low.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done.
Like, I saved the universe. Can you just cut me some slack or something?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
Just do it, I guess.
Done. You're good to go.
Yeah, I'm legal now.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get.
Okay.
Anyway, something else you need? Or can I
Fair
get back to
enough. Bye-bye.
I should be going.
you? You need anything else? Let me
Okay,
know.
so I'm curious about what they're going to think, or rather what like people are actually going to say, because I've been lost for like 2 years and stuff. How did I get here? Rapid transits. Oh, look at these Krogans. They look so cute.
No, they're not. You ever
Ask about fish.
They won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
Wait, where's that mass rapid transit? It's an advertisement. Oh, there we go. I forgot. Presidium. Feels
this
like
meeting would be
new.
more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance.
They're still the same members of the
Shepard will be
council?
here. Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
How did they know I'm alive?
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots.
I was expecting them to be a little bit
We've heard
surprised.
many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
That guy just got way more annoying in the second game. What the
No
fuck?
one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Do I have to... Cerberus was right about you? That's spicy.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them by Saren.
They actually got way more annoying. Dude, I saved your lives. I saved your lives in the end of the first game. What the fuck? And this is how they treat me? No. Oh my lord. The fuck you.
The elusive man warned me. He said you're all too stupid and scared to see the truth.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
Restrict your operations only at Terminus? Oh fuck, this seems like a big choice.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard.
Fine.
We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about...
Wait.
Shepard. What are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel.
Why aren't they more happy to see me alive?
We just finished our meeting.
Wait, everyone, you just asses. Why?
Do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to
at least be more happy or something, you know? Like just not a single drop of tears. The only person who like welcomed me with open arms is Garrus.
Over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him.
He's the only one.
I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Man. Kaidan Alenko.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance.
Special
He's working on a
missions
special mission.
classified.
It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus. I'm sorry.
We're friends. Let me know. Man, is this how feeling left out is? Is this what FOMO feels like?
The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete, but estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5
They send you to death.
The
I don't know who
always
murdered
surprises,
us, honestly.
It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up another.
We'll find out, I
in
guess.
a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I do not know. I mean, all I know was just shiny things, and we got beamed, and that's it. Right? Like that's all the info we have. Like it could be anyone. It could be like one of the Spectres. It could be the Cerberus themselves who like shot Normandy like 2 years ago. Right? Or am I missing something really important from the story that I should have known of?
How have the last couple years treated you?
Right? Am I missing anything?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it.
What do you mean?
So I keep
What do
trying.
you mean?
Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Like,
of course,
did they tell us in the game?
I could do more to help you.
Did they? No, right? Oh, he's just standing here.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance
he's just
soldiers
watching
for
the
their efforts in
TV.
repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Wait, oh, his face looks so red. Oh. Oh my god. Interesting. Why doesn't he get his armor repaired? I mean, I guess he could, but... Zakira, Zakira.
I wonder what a Presidian fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. An Erdnot on the Presidian. That'd be the day.
Brogan Sushi. Find someone in the Zakira market who knows about the Presidium Lakes and assembled fish. Zakira market. Where's the market?
This Gladness is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I was just walking by.
Hello? What? Did anyone need anything?
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I didn't even touch you.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer
Wait.
when he... A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A decent-sized ship, even used, costs hundreds of thousands of credits.
I know. It's crazy, right? But I still like to daydream when I look at the hollows. And I could do amazing things to the engines. I'd make them sing like birds.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Oh.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that?
Maybe. Everyone does that.
I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians, thieves.
Oh my god, these accusations.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Find his credit chit.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Okay, so
Sir, I'm going to have
shipping
to add...
Just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse.
So were they here? Question mark? I think they did say they were here, right? Do I not get any directions on this? No, just find it. There's no guide or anything? Oh my god. Okay, so.
Took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be.
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Omni Tools, Site Certa Foundation.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Okay, let's see if I can solve this kerfuffle.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Good day, citizen.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Okay, your employer has a fucking...
I'd like to buy something.
Sorry,
Purchases
King.
are made through our catalog interface. It's over there.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human
Genetic
organization
therapy
known for its
regimens.
genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you?
Oh, very
I would
slick.
be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank
That's just how it works. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, this is good though. Oh, life support webbing increases health. I'll take that. I'll take both.
We can use this.
Very nice. Oh yeah. Back to investigating.
You claim you didn't take his credit chip?
No! I was walking by and he just turned.
Oh, I can.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Did you just say irashaimasu?
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station. We have 6 kinds of beer on tap.
That's my kind of thing, but the way he just says irashaimasu, what the fuck?
We don't have a karaoke machine anymore. You do not want to hear drunk Elcor sing. Irashimasu!
Irashimasu! Fuck, dude. At least pronounce it right. It's the only. It's his only, like, foreign. This. Oh my god. God damn it.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochure.
It's just like Irashimasu. He didn't pronounce the old, like the last syllable properly. Wait, what did he say?
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today.
Migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures. Okay.
Putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Okay. Saronis up. This is getting triggered by a Western gaijin trying to pronounce a word. At least if your voice acting, just do it correctly. How hard can it be? You know, like you just go irashaimase. Like it's much more. It's like way better, no?
I hear this is the
Bitch.
best place for food on Zakara World.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Oh, that Turian has attitude.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What cooking school did you say you went to?
I don't go to cooking school. I just want something tasty to put on a steak.
Why don't you just go to Fish Dog Food Factory? It's on level 23. Ask for their tummy-tingling tachanka sauce.
Your tummy tingling tachanka sauce. I see. Oh, I can get that. Why would you... Novel? Okay, I can also get sushi for the ship. That'll be nice. Oh.
So do you want to get one of the fish or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Accuse her of classism? What? She didn't even do anything. What?
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Okay.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Free discount? Space hamster? I might as well get the hamster as well. Might as well just get this because it's cheap either way. All the money. Let's go to Shakira Cafe. Oh, so this is level... Okay, you go up from here. Okay, cool. It's a space hamster. What is this?
What can I do for you?
Oh my god, I'm just getting endorsement everywhere.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren?
Oh my god, I'm a celebrity.
you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my
First
firstborn
born
after
after
you if
you.
you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
Hi. And this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Wait, isn't this going to backfire?
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Is that not going to backfire if I just say like you know, like this is my...
Maybe a shotgun. I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop...
It's actually going to be really funny, like if it actually backfires on me, just like Persona 5, where you date all the ladies, you choose like you say you love all the ladies. On Valentine's Day, they just like fuck you up. Oh, improve sniper rifles for your squad. That's kind of cute. It's also expensive, 50k. Pistol damage, sentry interface. Firing 3 shots with each pull of the trigger. Huh. That's cute. Okay, time to save up a little bit more.
If you can hit anything.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether...
Wait, is this a bathroom? Dark Star. Is this a stripper? Another strip club?
question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the war.
Okay, cool fact.
The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonasy's gift shop.
Gift shop? Oh.
Where is that gift shop?
I bought the fish.
Downstairs from the bar. The Leia sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I kind of like this guy. He's kind of cute.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you
He's
get
kind
up
of
to
cute.
the Presidium, check out the Smile flowers across from the convent.
Okay, so I can either tell the truth. Might as well just use the fish because I don't have any other use for the fish either way. My God, I thought that was Garrus. Dude, they look the same. Oh my God. Man. Anyways.
Want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh, I can stir up some political shit again. Okay, you know what? Let's stir up some political stuff.
Khaleesa bint Sina al-Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You made me look bad.
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel.
It's true.
It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
Admiral Hackett assisted.
Saving everyone only happens in vids. There will be sacrifices. Being in charge means making sure they lead to the greater objective. That's a reality shared by all soldiers, in command and on the ground. Don't you dare suggest I made that call lightly.
I didn't mean to accuse...
You're damn right you didn't. I won't have you disrespect any of those who gave their lives that day. They are heroes, all of them. They deserve better than you.
Oof. Oof.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Got time for the press, Shepard?
Fuck you. Got no more time for you, little ass. Yeah, let's get down to business. Actually, can I get to that place? I can't. What is this place? Bluff. I feel like I can't get there. I still, I get so distracted. I still haven't fucking found out who stole the chit. You know, maybe I'll just do it on my off stream someday. Hello.
What do you want?
Most neutral Western journalist. There are no fish, or I have a Presidium fish. Just say no
I
fish.
talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you.
He sounds so...
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't
He sounded so sad.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
No problem, you're cute though. I still haven't found out who took the chit. I got a sushi plate as well. Wait, what is this? Oh wait, it's this guy. Ship sailors, mon. Do I have enough to like? Oh my god, not. Okay. That guy triggers me. What's the? Oh, there you go.
Are you sure you're being... Please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Let's go.
How'd I find it though?
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me...
Safari, now available with dextro amino acids.
This place seems suspicious. Like, why did you make a room here? And no one can talk. Like, you can't talk to anyone here. This room's kind of sus. But I don't think that's... I don't think that's where the chit is. What's a chit credit?
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to...
You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you?
I could.
I'm Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor...
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the...
Avolis was in
And not
here.
that I saw.
You don't purchase anything.
I'd like to buy something.
Custom... Though I'm not sure why.
Avolis was
And
in
not
here.
that I saw.
Thanks for your
Come back soon, Shepard.
He came here and then he bumped.
He's my baby. He's
They
all I
bumped
have left to
here, right?
I just want to protect him.
Does this thing have it?
Irrational, Michael.
Like, by a right, it should be around here.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saranus. So, is it a heatsink module or a whole new Omnigel module?
Welcome to Saranus.
Do I know you?
No, but I know.
Yeah, I've been getting...
Please look around the store. Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system
Oh my
drivers and
God.
left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Oh my god, okay.
Thanks.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
There's the chit. How's the effect mask coming along? It's going pretty good. I just solved a thief.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit check.
I just solved a thievery.
The clerk's holding it for you.
Technically.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
What the fucking...
Are you two serious? What? You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Yeah,
Now,
fuck him
just
up.
a minute.
Fuck him
And
up.
you, she gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
You get lost.
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
No, it crashed. No! Why? Hello? Why? Why? Oh my god. Wait, is all good? Oh, wait.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the citadel.
Wait. Hold on. The chicken nugget. Chris, don't say that. No, I want chicken nuggets. Why are you making me do push-ups? I'm in distress. Why are you making me do push-ups? Okay, so where's the guy again? I have to go down. Wait, did they complete the things? How far behind was I? Okay, I did the Krogan sushi. Okay, it's fine. Then oh wait, I think it was okay. But then this just is exercise. It doesn't work like that. Fuck off. I'll do the push-ups later. Okay, let me just solve the crime. Shut the fuck up.
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Welcome to Saranus.
Do I know?
Saranus
Okay,
will be
hold
there
on.
when you need us.
Let me talk to you.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Oh my god.
Saranus will be there when you need us. Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Not a problem. Have a good day.
Emily, please move. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
Yeah.
No.
Son of a.
Can you take care of yourself?
Okay. All is good. All is good. Okay, it's fine.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months. The Zakara Ward Marketplace provides shopping.
That's all for now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a pleasant
Like
day.
nothing bad happened. It's fine.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have
Okay. With that, it's almost 5 hours. I think it's a good place to stop. I definitely don't want another 7-hour stream.
I'm Commander Shepard.
For
and This is
now.
my favorite store on the Citadel.
My god, they're just playing that all over the shops. Okay, let me just do let me just do the push-ups and then we can call it a day. How about that? Oh my god, it crashed again. Huh? Why? I didn't do anything. Man. That's fucked up. The game's homophobic. That game is actually homophobic. Okay, let's do the push-ups. One, two. Okay, I did the push-ups. I don't understand why that happens. Hopefully it doesn't actually do that, like, next time. I've never had the game crash on, like, Mass Effect 1 either, so that's kind of peculiar as well. Okay. I'm going to be rating someone. I'll be rating the one and only Mr. Young. Because I don't think he usually streams at this hour. And it's just wild that he just started now. But yeah, like I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Yeah, let me just send you guys. Okay, copy and paste the red message. We'll be going off to Young. Please do show him your support. He's a very good bean. He draws big beefy boys as well. And yeah, he draw good. He draw good. He draw very good. And he's a very good bean. Hopefully you guys will enjoy his vibe more than mine. Yeah, yeah. Again, I'll be streaming again on when am I streaming? Wednesday. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. That means I have like Monday and Tuesday off, right, per usual. Although I'm thinking of maybe doing a stream on the other channel. But I'll ping you guys if I decide to stream that. Most likely I'll just be doing a low energy stream, just doing side quests on Mass Effect, maybe if I have time. But other than that, we'll see. But yeah, again, copy and paste the right message. I'll be sending us off to Mr. Young, the Psalm. Very good boy. Wait, no. Okay, all is good. Yeah, again, thanks so much for sticking by. I really appreciate it. We did a little bit of art, just like cleaning up some sketches, and yeah, a little bit of Mass Effect, and I think it's been pretty fun. Hopefully, it doesn't crash the game. I don't know why it does. I have no idea why it does that. It's really weird, but yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, again, thanks so much for sticking by. I really appreciate it. And yeah, have a good weekend and have a chill time at Young's. Yeah, お疲れ様です。バイバイ。バイバイバイバイバイ。I'm going now. バイバイバイバイバイ。バイバイバイバイバイ。ウィーウィーウィーウィーウィーウィーウィー。タタタタタタタタ。